Hello? Hello? Sorry that took a moment. Sorry it took so fucking long. Usually we don't go for that long on the starting soon, but some things happened. Alright. Hello! How's it going, everyone? How is it all going? Sorry that took me a little bit. I went to go to the restroom, but then, of course, right afterward, Jerem called me telling me to do my Duolingo, even though I was literally right in the middle of doing it. So we ended up talking for like a couple minutes because he had called me being like, do your Duolingo. And I was like, I'm literally in the middle of it. He's like, yeah, sure you are. Sure you are. I'm like, bruh. Do I need to send you screenshots? And of course he was giving me shit because he's like, oh, it's not the same time. And I'm like, it's a minute off. And also we're in 2 different time zones. Of course it's gonna be different. But yeah, I was giving him shit for that. But hi Oku, how are you doing? You having a good day? I hope so. Adjusting the volume of that. Alright, so. What we are doing today. I have this commission from my friend Austin. Hanging out with him a lot. That we're probably gonna do some line art for and some other stuff. And then also, I do want to get some actual art done for my webcomic stuff. Because I've put so much on my plate, I haven't had too much time to work on my webcomic, which is unfortunate. So I do want to try to get some of that done as well if I can. Or at least get some of that started up, you know? So I do have one of those I want to get some sketches done for. Or possibly also some other stuff. I do have a character sheet I still need to finish. I also have like some cute little sketches of some chibi art of them and stuff. Could also work on doing line art for our boy John here as well. So that's also a thing. Doing good, waiting to get off work. I hear ya, I hear ya. I hear ya. Work be hassling. Oh, hey, Luna. Thanks for the head pats. Sorry I can't visually receive them right now, but... Hope you're having a good day, Luna. Lovely to have you here. Not stay me playing wilds. Is that even English, Luna? What are you even saying? I'm assuming you're playing something. Oh gosh, the board I have on the floor is crooked. Hold on, let me adjust that real quick. Oh hey, Blanc! Hi! You having a good day? Thanks for the head pats and posture check. I'll definitely adjust my posture and get my cushion out in a moment here. I need to adjust my floor pad real quick. So I'll be back in just a second. I mean, I'll be here the entire time, but I'll be more away from the microphone, I guess. But yeah, I hope everyone's having a good day. I just gotta adjust this fucking pad. This fucking There we go. It always moves back like a couple inches every once in a while, so I have to adjust it. And there's no way to get it to stay in one spot, so I just kind of have to fix it once in a while. Hello, yeah, I'm doing well. Checking in on how you are doing. Well, thank you. I'm doing good. I'm having a good time. I did, sorry about that noise. I did have a we have a bunch of D&D stuff going on, so I have a whole lot going through my brain, of course, about D&D. And then, of course, what else? I do have a lot of story stuff I want to get to properly working on with my webcomic stuff. So that's another thing that I have on my brain that I want to work on. Because I haven't had too much time to write and do that stuff that I usually would be doing. So I want to properly get some work done on that. Along with, of course, my usual commissions, of course. Which I have this one, and then I also have another person that has commissioned me recently that wants me to do some title art, or some like name title art, I suppose you could call it, I think. So I'll be doing some of that as well. But it should be all fun. It'll be a delightful time. Surely. But yeah, I want to get some proper work done on that. Now I have to poof. Have a great day. All right, thank you so much for stopping by, Luna. I hope you have a good day. Have a good, wonderful time doing whatever it is you get up to. Time to big brain. Nah, time to small brain now. It's time to delve into drawing, getting some work done, you know? Well, otherwise, what have you been up to? Getting some fun, doing some fun games, having some good old fun times? I'm sure, hopefully. You know, we'll have to do a little bit of adjusting here, I can see. I do like this, this, like, curve tool. It's definitely making some of these things a lot easier to handle. It's like the way these lines kind of end, though, kind of makes me a little nervous, though. Okay, that's not too bad right there. We're busy, better to just relax and draw. I agree. It's no time to big brain, just to let your brain be loose. Loose and cavernous. No thought, just art. I have a bunch of plans though of stuff I want to do. So hopefully I'll be able to make enough time to be able to get all those things done. That's always the fear of like worried that I'll make too many plans, because I'm in the space currently where I'm trying to juggle a whole lot of people right now, and I'm trying to make a whole lot of time for everyone. But within that process, I might have to might have to make more time for my own ventures at some point here. Which I don't like. I like having a lot of time to do stuff with people, so it is definitely it can be difficult to make time for my own personal stuff when I also want to be able to hang out with my friends and do stuff like that. But I also want to be able to actually, like, get more work done on the things that I really care about. So it is kind of frustrating. Having to feel like I have to, like, choose where to be. All the stuff's going, you know? Currently trying to apply for internships in labs. Oh, nice. Topics like neuroscience, genetics, or molecular biology. Oh, damn. So I've been busy myself and with gaming stuff like Monster Hunter Rise and Marvel Rivals, which I both love, not gonna lie. Nice. I've heard stuff about Monster Hunter. It sounds like it's really cool. Someone said Rivals. Willer's been summoned. There's always a balance of things out, to balance things out, you know, as long as you go at your own tempo. This is very true. Just gotta try to even things out and make time for everyone that I need to. Mainly, like, I want to try to make time for... I always try to make plans and try to do things with my family and my siblings and stuff. But it can be definitely very hard, especially with my brother. He's currently in Norway, so he's been very busy doing his own stuff with, like, other people there. Along with his internet's really bad, so we don't get very many chances to be able to hang out and talk with him because his internet's so bad. It's hard to be able to get together and do stuff when that's going on. But we did get to hang out recently and do some fun games together because he was staying at a friend's house and in a friend's house during like a break. So he got to have good internet for once, thank God. So we gotta have some fun games and play some fun stuff, but gosh, I wish their internet was better. Oh God, that was the magic word. It's truly. I don't know why, but some things always summon me on Twitch. Anyways, I just finished my Rivals coaching session. Ooh, were you the one coaching or were you the one being coached? I'm curious. How's progress? We're making progress. We're on line art stuff right now. Oh, that's lovely. It really is. It really is. But yeah, trying to make time to hang out with family, along with also making sure to have time open also to be able to hang out with Jacob and be able to do fun stuff with him as well. It's all very finicky, but mainly like I have with friends. I'm like, there's so many friends that I have that the only time I really get to hang out with them is whenever I'm doing either D&D or when I specifically make plans to do stuff with them. But it's been difficult because I do have my own stuff that I do want to try to accomplish. But that would also mean I would have to cut out time to hang out with my friends and stuff, which is definitely conflicting because I want to be able to make time to hang out with people. And I'm trying to get better at like managing my time. So this is all a part of it. I'm getting coached? Nice! I need to get to the top ranks quick. I have someone I want to fight. Oh, exciting. Fun stuff. Happy for you. I love hearing about what you guys are all up to during these art streams. It's always nice getting to hear little tidbits of stuff that's going on. And I feel like this is a very comfy space to be able to like talk about those things. Or at least I hope it is. That's the kind of space I want to at least cultivate. Just like a cozy, comfy little corner to hang out and chat. Pick up on everything that's going on. I need to get to the top rank. Oh yeah, you already said that right. I always have that one of those moments where I'm like, wait, did I read that? I want to make sure I catch everything everyone says. I don't want to miss anything. Wow. I'm also trying to make like a lot of plans to be able to do stuff with other streamer friends as well, because I mean, getting my name out there along with hanging out with the like it's always fun hanging out with those people, but it's also really good to get my own name out there more so I can like network myself and hopefully get more clients coming in. All part of the process. All part of the process. It definitely is just relaxing to put this on while doing my own thing, of course. That's good. I'm glad. Makes me happy. I also really like this music that I was able to find. I mean, I wasn't the one who found it. This is part of one of the songs from one of my streamer friends named Cactus. He has a really good playlist of nice cozy songs like this. Check out DM. Okay, I'll look at what you said. Whatever it is you messaged me about that you want to be so secretive about. Ooh! I like this. Oh, that looks really good. That looks really good, Will. That's a very good one. That's a very good one. That person did a really good job, I gotta say. They did such a good job. I love how they did their eyes for you. They made you look very pretty. Made you look very pretty. Yummers. Damn right, damn right. Very delicious art. I mean, I'm always looking for pretty boy artists. I want to draw more pretty boys. I do a lot of females, I feel like. I mean, I have done guys, but I would love to have more excuses to draw pretty boys. I also just, I want to, at some point I do want to get some more practice in, like, anatomy practice. I need to get, some more practice with anatomy. So at some point I do want to do, like, some anatomy studies, possibly. Maybe I could do that for a stream at some point. Because I want to get some, I want to get better at drawing the body. Because there's always more room to improve. And even, like, getting more practice in that will also help me, like, with poses if I'm not using one of the 3D models I've started using. Because the 3D models definitely are a very big help, especially if I'm trying to make, do something fast with not much of a time limit. Or if I have a time limit, it definitely makes it a lot faster, but I would still love to be able to make sure I'm doing all those things correctly and be able to check myself personally. That would always be good. There's not a lot of good pretty boy only artists. Yeah, that's... I hear ya. I haven't specifically looked myself for anyone, but that's also because I'm also, I've definitely drawn myself a lot, which definitely means that I'm just really good at drawing females specifically. Or at least drawing the female body is a lot easier for me. Because I've drawn it so much. Because I've drawn myself a lot. So I am very good at drawing stuff similar to what I've already drawn a lot. Which makes a lot of sense, of course, but still. I need to get more practice in. I need to have some more characters. I mean, I do have, like, I guess I do have one pretty boy Ose. I do have one. To be fair, I do have one. I'll pull him out real quick. Hold on. I still need to finish that art of him. I'm still in the process of it, but this is my pretty boy. This is my pretty boy specifically. He's definitely, he doesn't have, like, the luscious lashes like yours does. But he's one of my boys. This is Damien. I love Damien. He's so pretty. I was working on shading his crown last time whenever I ended off on this one. That looks like your little brother. I mean, technically, whenever I first created him, he was like a male version of me. But in the story he's a part of, technically he is my brother. So you are correct, technically. Because in the story that he is in that I have for him, my magnum opus, as I like to call it, he is Daisy's brother. And when I speak of Daisy, I mean of like my Daisy OC. And this is for a different story, not for the one that's part of my VTuber lore, but this is for something else. Because I do have multiple stories with these characters. Don't me. Don't judge me. These are my stories. This is what I have come up with, and I love them. And I love Damien. He is very good. He's got tragic life. And we love giving characters tragic stories. And he is definitely beyond tragic. What? I mean, it was obvious. I meant it was obvious. I gotcha. Of course we, Willow. You know what I mean. Yes, we. Don't act like your character doesn't have a tragic backstory. I mean, it is pretty obvious, judging by just the hair, at least. I mean, in the story, it's definitely not as obvious, just because of reasons that I will not disclose. I mean, in that story, like, there are certain, like, specifics about, like, this certain being that has red hair that are very specific about it. But we do not need to worry about that as of now. That is not a concern of ours. However, these lashes right here are of a concern to me. I do want to try drawing eyes like that in that art that you sent, though. Because those kinds of eyes are so pretty. Tragic backstory. There's only tragic from his past, during presence, and in the future. I mean, we're paraphrasing here. We know. We already know this. It's just tragic all around. Tragedy everywhere we go. I do love these eyebrows because they're so dramatic. You can't make a soft boy into an edgy dom pretender without a harsh life. What a way to phrase that. I do like that emote that you I do love that emote for how, like, how it is all bouncy. I like how it bounces. Oh, bounce, bounce, bounce. Now for this fluff. I could probably turn on the show on all layers. I can probably get away with doing that here. Them eyebrows. Yes, yes, they're yep, like that. I also have so many other like styles I want to give a try. Cuz I've seen so many like different art styles, and like I want to try doing like watercolor stuff and like other cool styles that I haven't tried before. Got so much stuff I want to do. So many things I want to do and not enough time to do it. Thick and bushy, damn right. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. It's so hard lining up those lines sometimes. Did I ever show you what I drew? No. You have not. If you want, you could put it in arts and crafts on the Discord server. Either that or you could just send it to me, whichever you prefer. That's if you want to show it off to everyone else on the server. Don't you love it when you get those tiny little felt fuzzies stuck to your clothing? Not me. Not me, fam. Not me. You see, I don't, unless you think it's good. I'm no artist. I'm sure it's good. Yeah, that's adorable. Yeah, it's cute. I do love the Pokemon arts. I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about. Well, a lot of people say that they can only draw a stick figure, which they say that all the fucking time, by the way. But yeah, of course this is art. I would say you're an artist. If you can do something like this on, like, if you can do something like this, you're an artist. There you go. Well done. Well done. There you go. Feel happy. Feel proud of your position. The file name is First Attempt. If that's for your first attempt, that's pretty good. Not long way to go, not gonna lie. I mean, did you trace it or did you do it while looking at a reference? Like, then I can tell you how impressive it is. I mean, tracing is always it can be a good form of practice, as long as you don't claim it as your own, because that's just plain thievery. And we do not condone thievery. I don't know if it's tracing or not. So tracing is when you have a picture, like you have the picture, and if you like turn down the opacity or just have like that picture, and then you like pretty much trace the lines and then like slap some colors in there and say that it's yours. It's like tracing is literally like the word is. It's tracing like the outlines of, like tracing the lines of the original image, that type of thing. I looked at this while drawing it. I see. Okay. Yeah, so that's like looking at a reference. That's using like a drawing as a reference, which that is very good. That is very good. It is very, very good. Because, like, if it was... Because literally tracing is just, like I said, tracing over an image. Which you didn't do. You used reference, which using reference is not a bad thing. Using reference is a very good thing. Like, if anything, I recommend it. But there's some people out there that will say that using reference is not good and that you should be able to just draw it from your brain or whatever. Which is a complete lie, because that is not true. And using reference is very good. Like, that's what I did like a whole lot when growing up, is that my parents would give me like have me use like an iPod or like iPad or something, and I would just have like a picture or something up that I wanted to draw, and then I would just use it as a reference and just draw that on paper. And I did that a whole lot. Did that a whole lot growing up. Looking at stuff in real life or just looking on something on like a device. Like, doing that type of thing is very good practice. So that is very good. You did a very good job. Like, fabulous even. Is very good. As you can tell, I feel very... whenever anyone talks about using references or anything, I always gotta, like, let people know that I'm like, it is always okay to use references. Don't let anyone else tell you otherwise. Or at least using, like, an image as inspiration. Like, if you, like, duplicate, like, the same thing, that can be, like, a little bit complicated. But, like, even so, it's, like... there's things that you can do, and, like, different methods you can take to, like, make something your own, you know? Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow. I'm so excited for more D&D though. Because we have more D&D going on Saturday, this coming Saturday. Along with, I'm also going to be doing some power wash with my friend Zero tomorrow. We're gonna have a couple drinks and do more tipsy power wash. It's gonna be delightful. I'm very excited. I always love hanging out with her. She's such a delight. Such a goofy goober. I always forget. I need to make sure to remember to start off all my outlines being in a folder. They also wanted me to put at the very bottom of this drawing, like, I'm all ears. Because Austin wanted a funny picture of his character just with ginormous ears, with that font and with those words in impact font at the bottom. Because that's fucking hilarious. And this, the image I used as a reference here is, hold on. Come here. The image I use for this as a reference is this picture. He specifically gave me this as a reference for this. But it's like, that's... like, these two things are quite different. But it's good, it's always nice having something that's a good reference for, like, posing or, like, things, so you have a good idea as to what everything's supposed to look like. And where all the little body pieces are supposed to be. I'm all ears. Yeah, exactly. Bro invented hear me out. Yeah, because his character normally looks like his ears are like a normal size. They're not this big. Because I've done a drawing for him before. Where this is like the last drawing I did for him, But his ears are usually just this normal size. But it's funny to have them really emphasized for the I'm all ears. An absolute delight. Such a silly fella. I want to work on eye color now. I want to work on eyes. I want to work on eyes. Wow, really? I had no fucking clue. I know, I'm a genius. I would do a Photoshop joke on it. Oh yeah? What does that entail? What am I doing again? Oh yeah, eyes. Right. I need to grab up his reference sheet again, because I can't remember what color his eyes are. I think they're like a yellowish brown or something. I think. I'm not positive on that, so I want to make sure I pull up the picture he sent me. Okay, they're more like a orangey. They're kind of like a red. They're red. He's got some red eyes. I didn't get to draw his eyes last time, which is so sad. My favorite part every time I say whenever I'm doing any drawings or whatever, my favorite part of doing drawings is usually the eyes. The eyes are so much fun. The eyes are so much fun. I always have a delight doing eyes. Because I can chuck so much detail into them. And I think they're just very satisfying for me. The most satisfying bit for me. You know, a square outline, highlighting the ears, and the mouse is pulling it up, so it's like you're photoshopping it bigger. Ah, I see. I could possibly do something like that and then ask him if he likes that or not. Could possibly. That would be kind of funny. I'll keep that in mind. Bro can hear his ancestors arguing with them ears. I'm sure Austin would find this hilarious if he was here right now. Oh my goodness. Boom, ba-doom, ba-doom, boom, boom. Making sure I'm getting those pupils center. Right where they need to go. Lubberly. Lubberly. I probably could do... No, I'm not gonna do that, actually. Or maybe I can. I can try. I can try. What if I did that with a, continuous curve, maybe? It's so hard to do, like, a really good size of, interesting. Okay. I can kind of see how that works. It's very interesting. I don't know if I like that, though. I don't even know what that was. What was that? I did get a new brush that kind of does stuff like that. Bum 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 dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. You know what? I'm not gonna worry about that. I'll just do it how I usually do it. Going raw. That sounds bad, but it makes sense in this context. We don't worry about it. We're not gonna worry about it. We're not gonna worry about it. It's really funny. Before I started streaming, I was literally eating breakfast while watching a therapist play Slay the Princess. So they're like breaking down like all like the reasoning for how like people would act in like certain like instances and things like that. Very interesting, that's for sure. I'm very fascinated by like those, because it's like so fascinating to learn about like more about how human emotions like work, or like specific things that we do. It's always so interesting. I need to get some color in here. Sounds interesting, not gonna lie. Yeah, it's very interesting. It's very interesting hearing about, like, because I also watched them play mouthwashing as well. They're still in the middle of, like, their playthrough of that, because they're still working through it, because it's very interesting hearing, like, the psychology of, like, why some of the, like, characters were, like, making certain choices and stuff is also very fascinating. But if you have seen anything about, like, the game mouthwashing, it's definitely a little bit painful to watch all this stuff happening while also, like, because it is definitely it's definitely a spooky game, a bit of a spooky game. Quite disturbing, yes. Well, it was a very good game. It's fun watching them play through it. I wonder if it will... if this reference layer will still work the way that I'm hoping it will. I had this soundtrack of it was pretty nice. Which was pretty nice. Oh. Yeah, they've got some good music in there. Got some good stuff. Oh my goodness. This is in a stage where it looks real weird. Looks real weird right now, but we're making our way through it. It'll be alright. Hold your horses and calm down. It's okay. I need to take care of get the eyes out of there so I can... Oh, look at how well that fills in all of that. It is missing some of the corners though, so let's see if I can fix that. There we go. That got all of it. It looks terrifying right now, but it's okay. Don't worry, it's all coming back. The windows are plastic. What are you talking about, hmm? I need to take a break from the PC. The lesson got me good. Used too many energy. Yeah, no worries. Go take a break. Go relax. Do what you need to, man. I forgot to fill in that one spot there. There we go. Good luck on the drawing mic commission soon. Hell yeah! I would love to work with you again, of course, if you want to have anything else done. So until I see you again, hope you have a good night, good day. It's the name of one of the songs in Mouthwashing that she introduced me with. Ah. That does sound very ominous. Bro is eepy. Indeed. Indeed, bro is eepy. Bro is eepy and tired. Bro must go sleep. Let me see if I can use this here. It does, but it's actually quite relaxing. Could send it in DMs if you want. Sure, why not? No guarantees I'll be able to actually get around to listening to it, but I'll definitely give it a listen when I get the chance. Have you heard about any of the stuff that happens in that game, though, Blanc? Because I know it's all very, very dark. It is all quite dark. Would have to bring a flashlight. Well, now that I've done that, I can see all the little bits and crannies I missed in there. Wow, wow. Somewhat, not all of it, of course, but seen some stuff on social media. Well, if you enjoy scary stuff, I'm sure you'd enjoy it. It is very delightful. Definitely a little upsetting, but it has a cool story and stuff that goes on with it. And I'm seeing so many like cool like animations people have been making for mouthwashing as well. So many talented artists keeping the fandom alive. It's a wonderful time. Dun, 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 dun. take that out. I need to add the layers underneath. And this little stick got little silver bits here. Wow. It looks looking very fluffy, looking very floofy, looking very lovely, looking very lovely. Gosh. Me when I can't draw a straight line. Or the line that I want to draw. Me when I can't line. Me when I line and I can't. There we go. That was short-lived, but I did it. I did it. When the daisy can't line. Me when I can't line. Me when I can't not line and not dine. Wait, that doesn't... That don't make no fucking sense. Wait one honkin' minute. That doesn't make any sense. Those are arms. I am noticing that it's not I don't have his little arm thingies, but I also don't know if they'd be under this or not. I think they might be underneath, so I wouldn't see them anyway. So I don't think it would matter. The autonomy on these types of things makes me a little confused. Because like on this character sheet, he has like these little bits of wings, but they're kind of like near where the, like the back, behind this part of the arm. Behind this part, there's like a winged bit. So I think that's what we're gonna go with, since, I mean, he didn't correct it, so I assume that It probably makes sense anatomy-wise. Oh yeah, I also need to fix the color in his eyes. Because they're like a little bit of a yellow to them. Oh yeah, I think that's good. That's very nice. Me when I can't resize my brush. Me when I do it perfectly fine and it's alright. Perfectly fine. Because I do like to make the black less solid sometimes, so that I can actually have more room to like shade without, like, adding shadows will make it just darker, so I want to make sure there's like a little bit of light in there so I can like have something to work with. But I think that is good progress on that. Although I am noticing... Wait a second. Wait just one fucking moment. There's a little bit right here I missed. There we go, fixed up some of that color. Gotta fill in all those little edges. Okay. I think that is good progress. We can Save that. And we can pause on that for now. We can put that away. And, do I want to work on John? Or do I want to work on the mini comic? I can work on the mini comic. It's been a hot second. It's been a hot moment. Name this our sketch folder. Sketch. Bum 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 bum. Brighten that all up so I can see what the heck is happening. Sketch folder. Yes. Gotta pull out that sketch folder, you know? Get all that fucking going. Now, I do remember that I do need to fix my, the 3D models I have saved for them. Because there are some bits of their bodies that are still, like, kind of not exactly how I want them to be, you know? For instance, like, Chiwa, I draw her neck to be way longer than the model already has it. I didn't realize this before, but the necks for my characters tend to be quite longer than most. I also forget how big my characters' heads tend to be. Boobs are not exactly how you want them. I mean, unfortunately, there's no slider for that. So technically, yes. I do need to fix this lighting. I forget that... Let's see. Where be the lighting slider? Yes. Shadow. Light source. Let's move that a little bit over this way, please. Thank you. That's better. So now I'm gonna try to move this into like into what we have here already. But how are you, by the way, YREL9? You having a good day? I could also, if I wanted to, just make this one extremely cartoony. Considering it's a door slam. When in doubt, cartoony. When in doubt, cartoonify. If you know, you know. And then we do have hand poses we can throw in here as well, because we love some good old hands. Because she gotta be holding her pamphlets there. Gotta have the hands holding them pamphlets. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, I gotta pull up my character sheet. Chiwa character sheet. Come on up here. Oh yeah, I'm sure you guys would enjoy seeing her. There you go. You can see her now in the corner. There she is. Wow! Boom, boom. More of like a kinda. Yeah, that's right. That's more right. Also, this eyebrow is way too far back. Yeah, that looks more correct. Now, I'm sure I'm probably a little rusty. I haven't drawn her for a hot second. Do we have her from the other side? We do not. I did not do that. Well, shit. Okay. I can replicate. I can replicate. It'll be okay. I'm realizing how big her head is. What the fuck? I'm getting more music. More music. Her and her lovely, lovely curls. I love her curly hair. I like that pose. That pose is fun. Gosh, I forgot this is quite fun. I've been so nervous about this because I was worried that I might have a difficult time getting back into this, but gosh, I don't know why. It does feel like it's so much easier now. Not sure what it is, but it does make sense. This is what I've been wanting to do. This is stuff that I've been wanting to do, so it makes sense. If I want to make it real dramatic, I can add some of the pamphlets flying. And of course I will, because that's fabulous. Now, if I can just reset her position. Reset. Reset. Orientation. Is there a reset? Where's a reset? Ah. Let's see. Pose. Initial pose. There we go. Okay. This always looks so awkward in here until like we finally have them all set up. Oh, I just realized you said bodies, not boobs. Oh my god. Yeah, bodies aren't exactly how you want them all the time. It is very true, yes. Gotta do a bunch of adjusting and stuffs. Especially with these 3D models. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, YREL9. I took you for a freak for a moment. Apologies. Those hands are looking really weird right there. Why is it looking so weird? What is wrong with you? I can just pull out the grabby grab hand that I used before. Grabby grab. Maybe I should just ball them up into fists. Because he can't. I would figure he kind of spooked her a little bit, freaking her out there. So I could add also like a little sound effect there with like a little crunch. There we go. I think that looks better. I'm awfully particular with my guidelines. Yeah, I forgot to copy and paste. I want this to be a little bit of a... What? A little bit of a startled just... Bleh! You know? Bleh! Look at how spooked she is. She's so spooked. It's like the ghosts don't scare her. It's more of just the someone spooking her by speaking. Oh, I forgot to do that down here. I forgot to give her her little... There we go. This song sounds like something from... Oh, it's from Legend of Zelda. Nice. This music, the music is really nice. Love it. Oh, I'm glad. It's loud enough, is it? I hope it's at a good volume where it's not too loud and not too soft. But I'm glad. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm glad. It feels cozy. It's fine, no worries. All right, good. Because, of course, if you want it to be a little louder or anything, I would be happy to adjust it. Because it's not a problem for me. Because I have my own way of adjusting it for myself. So, because my headphones already have like a little knob on it, so I can adjust the volume for it. So it is all good. But I'm glad you're enjoying the music. I'm enjoying it too. This is definitely my kind of music. It's very nice and cozy. Crunch. Crunch. Meh. Okay, still need to do the hands and the neck. Okay, I like the song, but there's like a little ting in it that is annoying me. There we go. That's better. Okay. Oh god. Hand on hip. Alright. Okay. This is the previous frame because I need to get some color references going on here. Or, well, I don't need color references exactly. It's more so his hair. I need his hair. User! Yes! Me when I try to triangulate how exactly hair looks from behind. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. It doesn't need to be super complicated or anything, so it's all good. Now back to a reference of our creepy hand. Creepy icky hand. One, two, three. And then the thumb could be coming in with its sharp little nail from right here. Like it's shifted, you know? 2, 3. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's all the fingers. Thinking about how the sand looks from behind is very funky wonky. Ba 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 ba. Me when I draw creepy hands. Me when I have to think about how these hands work. There we go. Creepy ass hand. Kerblamo. Also, don't worry, the thumbs are backwards, and that's on purpose, not because it was an accident. 'Twas on purpose. Bop, 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 bop. Ba-ba-bum-bum, ba-ba-bum-bum, ba-ba-dum-bum-bum. It's a CC font. CC, 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 CC. Oh, the music stopped. The music! No. No, 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 no. Where? What's the thing? What's the thing I want? Hmm. I'm gonna turn on my own music, but I think I might take a short break to get myself go to the restroom, grab myself some snacks and all that lovely stuff. But I'll keep playing this playlist until then though, so we can enjoy that. Stretches. Okay. Good progress is being made. Very good, very good. But it is definitely a good time to take a quick break for me, and I'm gonna go grab myself a snack or two and grab myself a drink, and yeah, I'll be right back in just a little bit. So until then, I will leave you guys with this lovely music, and I'll be back in around 15 to 10 minutes. All right. Bam, 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 bam. Hello. Hello. I have food. Holy shit. You want to guess what kind of food I have? 'Cause I'm betting no one could guess what the fuck I'm eating right now. I also got myself a Dr. Pepper and a Dr. Pepper Blackberry, because that's a new flavor they got. Dr. Pepper Blackberry. Twinkie? No. No. So, we had a bit of a me and Jacob went shopping kind of recently. And we went to the store and I wanted to get some Swiss cheese. And so we had to get it specially cut. And the person that was cutting it cut the slices way too thick. It's definitely like very chunky thick, you know? And that's a weird way to describe it, but we don't need to worry about that. But after we got them cut, we were both just like, well, I don't want to confront this person about this and ask for like thinner slices. So, hey Dorian, welcome. Calm down, timer. I'm already back. But I'll send a picture of it in the Discord. You guys are gonna be absolutely perplexed by like the size of this cheese, though. I got toast was eating peppers. Those look good. What the heck? I'm getting distracted. I need to take a picture of my cheese and bread sandwich. It literally is just a roll with a big thick slab of cheese in between. Because the cheese is so thick. Camera, please. It is a really thick slice of cheese. It's so thick. I'm putting it in the Discord server. So if you look in pics, you get to see the thick old slice of cheese that's in between this bread. So, God, that's a block. I know, I know, I know. Very thick cheese. But you can measure the volume of that thing. I know, it's very thick. It is like, it was like, this is like 2 times the size of what we requested. And I'm just like, and it's funny because Jacob has worked one of those things before, and he said that it's likely that their machine is probably not calibrated correctly. Either that or like, the sizing is like off or something. But we didn't want to confront the guy, and we were just like, we're already stressed doing shopping stuff in general, so we were just like, oh, let's just take it and leave, I guess. But Jesus Christ. I was making a sandwich earlier, like a normal sandwich, not just bread and cheese like I am now. But I had like I cooked up some eggs, put them on with some bacon and some of the Swiss cheese. And what I did is I took the like cheese slicer and tried to just make like kind of have this thing, you know? Have these slices, because like I can't eat this entire. And I just felt bad because I'm just like, There's so much of this cheese, and I have to like find a way to use it. I need to use up this cheese, man. But God, it's atrocious. It's a bit atrocious. I wonder if I could just show it on stream, actually, for any of those that aren't in the Discord. It is a thick thing of cheese. It is a thickum. By definition, it is a thickum. That's if Discord wants to load, at least. I'll pull it up once it loads, but I'm liking how this is looking so far. This is looking pretty good. Looking pretty spot on. Like, none of this is, like, bothering me, at least. Well, at least you get your nutrients. That's one way to think about it. Luckily, since it's Swiss cheese, you have, like, you have the holes in between that make it so that there's not as much cheese. But it's still a whole lot of cheese nonetheless. Why is Jerem asking me for my orange demon? What the heck? For context on that, I did make a, I made a demon that owns like a little orange juice stand. And he's really adorable. I'll have to show it at some point. But he's a cutie pie. We love him. Save image. Mm-hmm. Bow, 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 bow. There you go, guys. There's the big old thick slice of cheese. Enjoy. That's the cheese. That's how thick the cheese is. Delightful, ain't it? Thick cheese. Thick cheese. Why? I'm asking Jerem. Why? Yeah. Yummers. Yeah, it is tasty. It is a whole lot of Swiss, though. Okay. Where are these pillars? There they are. Okay. Garfield's trying to get on the cardboard. What the fuck? Because I could try to see if I could find a way to sneak that in here. This song is doing things to my brain and I don't know how to feel about it. I could try to duplicate it. Yeah, I might try that. You can see that edge just slightly off. Oh, there we go. I'm Eepy. Oh, get rid of the blank, clearly. Gonna have to go, unfortunately. Good luck with the webcomic. I'm Eepy. Alright, see you later, Blanc. Have a good night. Thanks for popping by and hanging out. Love chatting. Good night. Good night. Get good rest. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Mm-hmm. Hmm. I'm looking for my concrete texture. I have a concrete texture. There we go. A very... Oh, God. Have a very warped looking door. I don't know why my voice did that for a second there. I was just chilling. To control me like a parasite.
Hola.
Hey!
Ben, how has day your?
What?
Huh?
What?
Ben, how has day your?
My day has been good. What about you?
Pretty good. Listen to some Critical Role stuffs. And I am about to go do IRL D&D.
You excited?
Yeah. Came up with a good majority today.
Nice.
Oh, a good majority of what I'm actually going to be doing, because I hadn't thought about it the entire time. But you know, it's the spur of the moment ideas that really give you an edge on your players. Because if they don't know, they will never know what they're doing. If you don't know what you're doing, which makes it even better. Kind of, sure. We'll go with that.
Yeah, sure, that's it. Because if I don't know and...
If I don't know what I'm doing, then they'll never be able to figure it out, and they'll be just as surprised as I am.
Oh my god.
It's fun for everybody.
Fun for the whole family. You notice what I'm eating?
Yeah.
This is bread and cheese.
Ungrilled cheese.
It's just the thick old slice of cheese.
You have an ungrilled cheese.
I guess you're right.
What do you want, Garth?
I'm eating like a peasant tonight, boys. Ungrilled cheese.
Yo, sometimes peasant meals hit different, though.
Hey.
Alright. I will be downstairs.
Hi.
Doing more D&D. And then prepping for D&D Saturday.
Hey.
Man, life's just filled with dragons and their dungeons.
Indeed. See what I mean, guys, about the D&D? There's so much D&D. There's so much D&D that we gotta think about and plan for.
I need my dice if I want to play Dungeons and Dragons.
That's probably a good idea. I think... I'm gonna take a break on sketching for a moment. And we can work on something else for the moment. So I could work on doing the outline for John's character sheet, I think. Oh god, jump scared by all the white. God. Tone that shit down. I can't see a goddamn thing. Go for that slightly parchment look. No, that's way too much. There we go. That feels better. What is this? Malasada shop in Pokemon. I'm gonna turn on some of my own music to listen to, because I'm feeling like something with some actual words in it would be nice. If my music wants to cooperate with me, that is.
Okay. Not starting quite yet. That gives me time to do my laundry.
Hey, laundry. Oh, I need to do that too. God. Hi, Garf. Hello, bud. Take some bites of the foods. I'm trying to decide what I want to do here, because there's certain things about John that I want to fix, I think. Because he's not looking quite exactly how I want him to, I think. I need a reference of... Hi! Hi! Hi!
Hi.
Hi.
Alright. Love you.
Love you! He's gonna go do D&D. Drawing pants. Why is it the pants are bothering me? Is it the pants? Well, thanks for the stretch, Oku. I appreciate it. A stretch in these trying times of me trying to figure out why the heck my character is bothering me because of how he's looking. My window clear. Okay, I'll do a quick stretch real quick. Because they wearing pants, apparently. I mean... there's something about him that's, like, not quite right to me. I still really need practice drawing guys, I think. I draw them a little too rigid. I mean, he looks okay. Nox looks okay. His body looks alright. I mean, I guess he is supposed to be more rigid. He is, like, kind of more rigid as a character specifically, but... I don't know. I think I might try to do some, like, changes to see if there's... like... if it's something about his... I mean, I don't think it's his hair. Unless it is. I need to do stuff to him to make me like him more. Looking at him initially, I don't love him, which isn't good. Alright, I do stretches real quick. Stretch the legs. Stretch the arms. I don't know though. Something about his body sheet I'm bothered by. And I don't know what it is. I think I'll try to... I'm gonna try to add little things to his character sheet to see if it might help me like him more. Oh god. What is it about you that's bothering me? What's wrong with you? What is it about men that I like? What is it about guys that I like? What's bothering me about this that's making him not feel like a guy? Girls are not the same. Dudes break my heart, oh. I think his head might be too big. Is that what it is, maybe? Yeah, that's feeling a little better, I think. I'm not sure. Nope. I do like this hair more. I do want to see if I can try doing his eyes a little differently. Maybe that might help in some way. Nope. Not that one today. Not that song. Hmm. Hmm. I don't know. There's something about him that is like throwing me off somehow. I think it's something to do with the eyes. I'm not sure though. Maybe I need to do something interesting. Something different to like make him more interesting to me. I don't know. I mean, I did mean for him to be like just seem pretty normal. But I want him to be like a unique normal. Like that sounds very contradictory, but like let me cook here. I think he's meant to have brown hair and green eyes, I think. Hmm. This is the only one that has, like, thrown me off a little bit. Nox, I definitely think I need to make some adjustments to him as well. Like, just looking. I like having them have more wider shoulders, because I think one thing I've had issues with is that I need to have more, like, definition between, like, guys and girls, because I usually default to like the same kind of body type, and that's a problem. Because guys do not have the same body type as girls. You frustrate me. I am liking you more, I think, though. I don't know. He's throwing me off completely, though, so I think... I think this might be a good time to wrap this up for now. I might try to figure this whole thing out later. But for now, I think this is a good spot to end for today, at least. Okay. Alright. let's have a look and see who we can raid out to. I think I'm gonna wrap this up for today. But thank you guys so much for joining me. This was a delight. An absolute delight per usual. I definitely want to do more drawing streams than I have been doing. Because I know I have been doing a lot of collaborations. Because, I mean, I want to get around and have some fun with some peoples. But I definitely want more time to do more drawing streams. Why are you freaking out in the chat, Dorian? Relax, relax. But yeah, thank you guys so much for joining. I hope you enjoyed the music. Hope you enjoyed the arts. I definitely had a very good time hanging out here and conversing with you all. And working on all the stuff, so I feel like I got some good progress done at least. Made some good progress. I do need to get some more commissions done if I can. Or not commissions, emotes. I want to get some more emotes done at some point. Psycho Emmy's streaming. Okay. I want to send you guys over to her. She's really cool. She doesn't stream. She hasn't streamed in a hot second, so I'm glad I'll be able to get a chance to raid her. But she's a lovely lady. Very nice. Very sweet. I was hoping to make some plans to do something with her at some point. But we'll just have to see what happens. But I'm going to raid all of you guys out to Psycho Emmy. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. And I hope you all have a fabulous morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you are. And yeah, I'll see you guys later. Thanks so much for joining me. Bye. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye-bye.